Okay, I think we're about ready here. Yes, yes, maybe. All right. I think so. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Oh, that's right. We're in the middle of all of this business, aren't we? Okay. So we completed the shrine. Hmm. Did we ascend into this place? Because it looks like it's on lockdown here. I think we may have. Yes. I guess so. Okay. Definitely seems like it. Okay. It's fine. Good. All right, so keep going that way. Right? No, not that way. Not that way, the other way. It's your left, your other left. I don't know if we checked this out or not. We probably did, but what the hell, since we're here. Pots, shock emitters, battery fan. There you go. All right. And I would. What's the problem? That's fine. That's fine. My weapon's not fine. Oh. Guess we'll go with this for now. You'll need no electrocution. So we'll go over there. I guess. We. Yeah. Okay, so that controls that. All right. Which, I guess it multiple different ways I can shoot. It's probably not that far. Maybe that far though. There's the thing. There it is. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Fuck. Good night. Can't push it any further that direction. No. Why? Yeah, it's kind of fucked up here, isn't it? That's not gonna get me where I want to go. So I guess we just shoot ourselves over that way then. That's pretty much the only choice we have anyway. Yeah, I guess. I got some contraption equipment over here. Fans mostly. Nothing for rail strike though. Interesting. Oh, we got one of these though. That's probably on purpose. We could use that. Except we've got that problem. So we'll have to figure that out. We'll leave that for now. We'll see what's up here. Rockets. More right, okay. And we're supposed to go up there. Well, we know how to make one of these things now because we just did that in one of the most recent shrines we did. So. Ooh, yeah, not that. Ooh. Snap on here anywhere. Doesn't really matter as long as it fits on here at all. Just so it stays on the rails, so they don't fall off. Rockets. Alright, well, that should be enough of them. Slap that baby on there. That's, well, should get us there. I don't know what's up there, but we're about to find out. Shot fruit. Just up here. Zonite bow. I'll take it. That's about it though, huh? There's a chest over there someplace. We're just over there. There, hold up. Aha, it's already tagged. Alright, it's fine. Okay then. You know? Alright. Can we take this down here then? And pretty much do the same thing we just did. Can we reach over here first of all? Can we get it on there and begin? Ooh. Yeah. Okay, good. Now, see, the reason why I brought that over here, that other big slab, there we go. Did it despawn? Oh, maybe it did. Oh, no, it's not. Is so that we can get over to that thing. We can lay this here, it should stay. Yeah, okay, good. Two fans will probably do it. Jeez. Because yeah, we actually have to get up there to the thing. So let's do. Right. And then just needs to sit there. Okay, I think this looks pretty clean, right? Should work. Go. Not quite enough gas. Alright, that's okay. Should use probably one more fan. But that shouldn't be a huge deal. We have surprisingly few rockets. I don't think I've wasted a lot of those, but we certainly haven't come across a whole bunch. Yeah, I was just going to do that, but we got plenty of fans, so that's cheaper. Now let's try. Should use that. Just in case we end up needing one of those for the next bit. We probably won't. Anyway. Just in case. That's how you do with those guys. There's lemons over there, but yeah. Especially when it's all slippery out here. Anything else? Ooh, but it doesn't really get us anywhere, does it? Ooh, not as such. Possibly we might have to go down there, but we'll see if there's some other avenue to this visit. Or just, yeah. Yeah, it's a little tough. Just because I don't think we can climb this shit. Now, it's possible that there's, like, stuff under there that we can ascend from. I don't know that. So, let's do... Collect... This one. And then place right here. Just in case anything goes wrong. Then we're not screwed. Now, I could just use a spring or something to do that, but since we already set that down, let's just see if there is anything interesting down there. See? Oh, you fucker. You juked like crazy. There's, well, something down there, probably, but for now, we'll just keep going up. Fuck, I explicitly didn't want him to fall off. Damn it. Another one of those things. We also can't really get to, at least from here. Could get there. Just over there. Let's fix this real quick. I'm taking advantage of these travel limits. No reason to. Sit there. We have to tightrope walk this shit, really? Alright. Mighty Zonite Shield. I don't think I really need it, do I? No. Anything else interesting up here? Drop down and get back to the tree that way, but I don't think we need to. This is where we came from. There's nothing up there. Okay. Don't really need to actually do that. You could just go walk over there, but we'll just prevent any problems from happening. How about that? So we need to go over here, I guess. And yeah, it looks like this one doesn't move. So hang out and look for the rod. Oh, it's not going to organically do it? All right, that's... We'll have to manually do this. Oh. Never mind. All right. What have we here? Three shock emitters. There's other stuff in this area, though, for sure. It's definitely not the only thing. Again, a little bit tedious to do that, but I just don't really want to fall that way. Man, I don't know what to expect, so that's fine. What is this? Place we can jump off from. And why do I want to do that? There is a shrine there. Okay. Before we do that, let's see what's on top of here. Chest that's beeping is just the one he said no to. I could have collected it anyways so that it would stop chirping. So yeah, actually not much going on here. So I guess we go that way. Is there anything special we're supposed to do here? I'm not going to use the glide suit only because I don't want to get accidentally zapped, potentially. Actually, that shouldn't matter for this. Yeah, we could do it. Dragon Head Island. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting we got the full stealth evil spirit suit. I wonder why there's two different kinds of stealth sets in the game, though. That's weird. I imagine their +2 set bonuses are different. I think we even looked, but I don't remember what the difference is. I think one of them just like makes you do more damage at night, but I can't remember what the other one does. I'm not too worried about it right now. But it just happened to look at that and be like, oh yeah, that's right. Oh really? This is just a blessing shrine to get here? It wasn't that hard. Diamond even. Holy shit. Well, I'm definitely not going to say no to that. Hell yeah. Works for me. Okay. All right, so, well, that was easy. Anything else interesting going on around here? Maybe. Now how we got down here? Actually, no. Huh. Maybe those were elevators at one time or something. We got some vines to cut through. Ooh. Anything else? What the fuck? This is a weird place for one of these. I don't think we have anything to turn in here. Well. Pff. Kind of an odd place to have it. We're getting some strong chirping from this place. Oh. And what about this? Oh, it's one of these things? Yeah, we better have enough hearts for this shit. So is that 9 or 10 hearts. Oh, whoop. What the fuck? Okay. Do we have to bring this thing? Oh.
Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
Oh. So yes? Secret of the Ring Runes complete. Guidance from ages past. Before we do that, let's explore the rest of this island. Okay, yeah, let's see what's going on here. No way to get it back up to that. Okay, we have stuff to build some sort of aeroplane to do that. Ooh, gumball machine. Do that. Okay. Let's see what's in here. It has a bunch of rockets. That'd be cool. I think we found those one other place so far. Yeah, they're definitely not common. I'll tell you that. Wing, fan, steer stick, cart, fan. Okay. I feel like there is a chest around here, someplace though. So let's see if we can find that. We should be able to get back down here, but again, we'll just make sure of that first. Let's see if we can get up to the top of this. Maybe there's something weird here. Maybe we'll finally get a Sage's Will. I've been on the hunt for one for quite a while. Oh, it fucking just brings us to the cat. That wasn't quite what I had in mind, but can we just like climb up one of these trees to get up to the next level up there? Something like that. Yes. And one of these, maybe? Dazzle fruit. Grab whatever the hell we can get up here. A fairly big island. It just goes down, okay. Actually, nothing inside there. That's... So far, not a lot to write home about. I bet there's something up top. It's probably where the chest is that keeps chirping. Oh, goodness. Anything in this? Tree stump? Okay. Do we make the full loop here? I wasn't really paying attention. It's a pint of food. Yeah. So, I said we're supposed to go that way. Are we still tracking the same fucking thing from before? We might be. Let's see if... Can we get to the top of this thing? I want to make sure there's not anything up here. Yeah, I think it's still detecting the thing that I said no to before. But I don't think that there's actually anything else up here. But, I think you would notice it by now if that case. So no, actually. Huh. I wouldn't think that thing would be chirping from so far away, but the hell do I know? So anyways, take this thing, go make an airplane. Yes. Won't actually need a wheel. Not this time, at least. Probably just go with 3 fans, which I think we should have pinned on auto build someplace. Or favorited, I guess. Yeah, schematics, this thing. Really, all we should need, I think. And this thing. Yeah. I don't think we would need the rockets. Depends on how far away it is. Yeah, where is it actually posted? It's what? Nah, it's way down there, so maybe. Yeah. Only problem is that's going to take battery, but we can supplement that if necessary. So, yeah, we might actually want the rockets here. Probably not totally necessary, but we'll do it just in case. Matter of fact, where are they? Do we need probably just a regular battery will be fine. Slap that on here too. Because the rockets do chew up a whole bunch of batteries. Necessary. Okay. Way down there. Still blind. Takes a little bit more work to control, kind of, but nah, we're fine. Fuck. Well. That works. Yeah, let's just bring that over to this thing. You just get close. Just put it on there. What are we doing here? Set it down. Oh, okay, yeah, set it down, I guess. Ooh, dang. Pew pew. Okay. So I guess we're supposed to go down there. Okay. Before we do that, we're gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Well, let's keep going. We're gonna end up in the depths because of this. Discovery. Tobio's Hollow Chasm. Did we just do the same thing? Set it down? Nothing's happened. Oh, there we go. Set it right down there. Oh, I remember what's gonna happen now, I think. So it certainly looks like we are going into the depths.
Link,
Yes.
Zelda's chosen protector. You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, at least this keeps showing me the way. This thing's right here, though, so I'm gonna go grab this real quick. Shed a little light on the subject here. How about? Okay. We actually do have that shrine. That's kind of funny. Okay. All right. Because I would have guessed that we didn't, but we do. So keep on keeping on, I guess. There's a chest above us. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, hold on. Way to go. Yeah, I had it right the first time. Stick it in there. There we go. Aha.
Link,
Looks like 2 arms of
Zelda's
light.
chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Do they all have green lights like that?
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
All right.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Well, all right then. But as we heard, there's also something above us. Oh, we can't do that. What the verge? About yes. A couple bad boys. We yes, we're fine. Just check to make sure my gear is correct. That one's worth 20. I think the other 2 went like 5 and 10. There's more over there, I guess. Well, let's explore this place a little bit. We're not in a hurry. Might as well get all the stuff over here, right? Chest is still above us. And right in the looker. Loaded. On this level. Not right above here, is it? I can hear that chest. It's definitely close. No. I think it's... Well... It might be... Oh. Staircase going up there. Okay. Keep going up, I guess. Here. The other side, not really. But we can keep going up, so we'll do that. Chess. Who's this guy? Welcome to the Construct Factory. I cannot remember how long it's been since I've welcomed any visitors. Construct Factory, you say? Yes. Parts are delivered here and the depots, from the depots and are assembled into crafter constructs. The finished products produced here are shipped to Dragonhead Island. My task here is to confirm receipt of the parts shipped from the depots. And then I oversee the task of ensuring they are correctly assembled. Currently, all work in processes have been suspended, as have my duties. The issue seems to be that there are no parts being sent from the depots. I'm on standby here to take receipt of them in the event that shipping returns, or resumes. Oh, okay. What's this? Oh. I'm going to take this just so this doesn't keep chirping at me. Or that particular one doesn't keep chirping at me. Okay. Nothing else over here. So just go into those directions and get the business. Well, those two should be kind of easier to get. At least insofar as we can see what we're doing, because there's a little bit of light. And on the other side, that's not the case, right? Yeah, it's all dark over here. Okay. Can we just keep going up to the top of this thing? Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. There's another one over there. I didn't even notice that. Got that too. That's quite a ways away, actually, from what I can see. It would be helpful to get there, but yeah, that's quite a ways off. So from here, it's... Ah, shoot. Well, I'll actually collect this one. Well, actually, let me think about that for a second. Yeah, no, it's actually fine to collect both of these. We can collect this one too. It's okay. So let's just drop it here. Go that way and do the damn thing. There's another chest in that room? Really? It was. Where? Oh, right. Yep. You're right. Thank you. Oh, holy fuck. That's good. Yeah, we should probably have something like that, I think. Yes, thank you. What do we want to get rid of? Longsword. Yeah, actually, I would get rid of this. We don't need this. We can safely get rid of it. Yeah, that's a good sword. All right. Now, if we had some kind of flying machine, like the old bike, or whatever the fuck they call it, then that would be good, but we don't have one of those built yet. We could, technically, but eh. Having that's kind of cheated. Which, I mean, oh no, let me clutch my pearls for a second. We would never do that. But, like, I just don't think we need it. And that doesn't really have to do with what we're doing. So, yes, let's go that direction. Those bad guys over there. So, we'll try to avoid them. And, well, we'll see what happens, I guess. Right. So, this one we can just go to. It's literally right here. We could have just ran there from the fucking area. Okay. Nothing too crazy so far. Nothing's going on there. Whoop. Let's just do it. Ooh, there's a button. Should we push it? Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure. Well, that's interesting. So, we can't come out with this thing the way we came. Because that way it's closed off. So we got this thing that's going to rocket us up there, I guess. Or two different ways. But, only problem I have with that is, do we even need to do that? Kinda. Because it's just going to fall back down again. It's not going to stay up with rockets. So... what if we do something like this? If we can throw this over the fence up there, would probably be good. Can we do that? Actually, no. Oh, yep. Yes. So we can just set that there. Now, we ourselves can go up this way, because that was my worry. It's like, okay, we throw the thing on there, rock it up here, and then we have to, like, grab it quick and do something again with it, right? I don't know if we can juggle all that, so this way it's probably safer to do. All right, let's go. Okay, we could ascend up there, so we might want to keep that in mind. We got a steer stick, some rockets, a gumball machine. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we're gonna have to see what this is. Clearly. Wings, steer sticks, construct head. Don't see that too often. So yeah, we got some rockets there. And this thing, what does this do? Angles this thing, I guess. So is this at the correct angle? To get up there? I mean, it looks like it is. Could be maybe slightly steeper. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so... technically, we probably wouldn't need the wing. But let's just go ahead and drop a wing and do it that way instead. So I think it will work much better. Wait a minute, does this fit in here? It does. Actually, that may be the case. Maybe that is good enough. Maybe we don't have to drop a wing. Okay, so let's fix this. Do that. I don't know if this will work or not, but we're damn sure gonna try. So, because this might be enough. I prefer to take a minimalistic approach, so long as it works. You know? Yeah, this. All right, let's see if that's enough to get this thing out of here. With us on this, of course. Ready, set, go. All right. Well, we made it. Good. So, what's going on up here? Anything special? There's another chest around here someplace also. Okay. Okay. Well. So we're gonna have to get through there. Should probably just do. Or do the same thing to get it over there. So we don't necessarily have to get this up there, I think. I'm not sure. Got another one of these lift devices. Shouldn't actually need to get up there. Just send through. This doesn't really do anything for us. We might be able to steal the rockets off of that thing, though, to do something. Yeah, what about that? Let's see if that's the thing that we can do. Bring us over here. Yeah, that's not going to get us anywhere, I don't think. Same thing. Stick a couple of rockets on here. We probably don't need 3. 2 is probably. When you encounter stuff like this, they usually give you a little bit of extra parts in case you fuck it up the first time. So I assume we don't need all of them. And okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Yes, that works. Okay. We do have to get ourselves through here. Can we hold up? If I hold this above me, can we get no? Fine. We'll do it this way then. Not a problem. Go. Yeah. Pull it up the rest of the way. I don't know if this is where we're really supposed to go, but there's stuff here. Bunch of zonite and some concrete and a chest. Large zonite. So this isn't the way out. Okay, that's fine. That's not what I quite expected. Yeah, I don't think there's any way out from here. We got these rolling, oh. How about... So... Alright. We should be able to more or less the same thing. So we're gonna have to come back out with this. So actually we're gonna go right here. Ah. That's why there's two of them. Yeah, you gotta be a little tricky. And just like go that way. But this should be doable. Don't really any big problems. Definitely not that. So put this on here. Most jank vehicle, but it doesn't matter how jank it is if it gets the job done. Like, you can have the most jank, ugly piece of shit looking car in the world, but hey, if it gets you to work and back, that's really all you need. Everything else is just for show. Go. I don't think that could have been any more perfect at all. Okay, so. Is there like something we're supposed to do for this? How do we get it out of the box though? Oh. Like that, I guess. Oh, it even shows you which slot it's supposed to go into, so you'll have to figure it out. Bam.
That's one. Bring the other three here as well, Link.
Okay. I'll go back up to the top again because it's probably going to be the easiest way to get to these places, just to get all the way to the top and glide over there for the most part. So that one's out of the way. Does the lights turn off after you've got the thing? Yes, actually. Yeah, fuck, is there a chest right underneath us? Didn't we loot those already? What the fuck? Did I not loot this? I thought I did. I guess not. Huh. Weird. All right. I thought you did. Well, whatever. So, anyway. Got one over there. That's a little far out. Got one over there. It's probably okay to get. But the other one is still in the part that's illuminated, so it's over here. Yeah, down that way. We should be able to just glide from there. Or from here to there. Without any problems. Thanks. Yeah. We good. I remember this, like, I definitely remember this part now. And, like, these puzzles were interesting to figure out. Like, how to get, you know, the item back. Because the same thing usually applies, I think. As soon as you step foot in there, you're not getting in, or getting out the way you came in, right? And if you notice, some of these are a little bit further away. Like the one that we went to was probably the closest one. So it's not only figure out how to get it out of there, or how to get it to the exit, but also how are we going to transport this thing back to the home base, so to speak, right? I think that's kind of a cool idea. Get my life together. What's my prescription? Build. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and go. Okay. Left arm depot. I imagine this is going to do the same thing. Yep. Ooh. It's dark over there. All right. So now we got to figure out how to make that. Well, there's no obvious way to do it from down here. So I imagine it has something to do with that. Turn it off so it doesn't waste my battery. Oh, it just stays up there? Huh. That's not what I would have expected. I would have expected it to come back down, but okay. A whole lot of molten lava and shit. Steer stick, though. Oh, wait. Good. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Can I loosen this off of here without breaking that? Yes, actually. Okay. Good. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Now it went down. Right, leave all that stuff there. Didn't notice this fan over here before. We'll probably see that part later. And the steer stick. How about that? My problem with this is that there's only 3 wheels. Because you have to stick them like on the side of the thing, right? Make a vehicle, so I don't think you can really even make a trike. Well, you kind of could, but it'd be fucking jank as shit. You know what? We just said earlier we were embracing the jank anyway, so let's see if it would work. Yeah, actually. Okay, so, well, it's pretty much the same. Actually, it probably doesn't that much. We just got to get the tires on the right way. That. Got that right. So we'll do one. Well, this is where it wants to automatically attach to, so we'll do that. All right, we just got to keep the tires all the same direction, or we're gonna have a bad time. Okay. That could work. Okay. This is not how I was going to do it initially, but I like this idea better. Go do this. Flap it on there. Let's try that. Will it sit? Yeah. It'll probably. It. Yes, that's a good sign. Okay, go. What? No, fuck. Stop. You know why that did that? Because I didn't have the wheels on. Look at that. Terrible craftsmanship. How about this? That's why that didn't work, though. It's the same principle of how you steer a skid loader. But that's not what we were going for here. Let's face this direction as well. Okay. We should be good. Do it. Oh, and we've got that issue? Man, I fucked this up in so many ways. How did that even happen? I probably wasn't thinking fourth dimension. I think we got it. At least we caught that one quickly. Because that might have been hard to recover from. Alright. Yeah, nothing there. What's going on over here?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the fourth wheel. Apparently there's a chest above us too. But I think we're... I don't think we can do anything about that. Actually, you can. Alright, fine. We'll go look at this real quick. Are we at the top of this thing? Oh, it's above us up here. Oh. Okay. Good thing I came back down. Yes. 5 steering sticks. I will take those, actually. That's pretty decent. There's a puff shroom over there. So and yes, I will take the time to go get this. Puff shrooms are pretty fun. Good. There's no way there's another chest over here someplace. Is it like in between the lavas and shit? No. It doesn't look like it. Be kind of funny if it was, but I don't think so. I'm going to assume it's further in the direction that we're supposed to be going. Yeah, like that way. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. So... is this... yeah, we're gonna have issues with this, I think. Because this will only work. Okay, let's keep doing that. Like, this is not gonna work as is. All right, so there's a couple different ways we can approach this. I think this one that I have in mind for this. So we're gonna rotate it this way instead. Can you both sets of tires on there? Didn't weld the tires to the whole thing, did it? No, actually. Yeah. We might need... There's a way you could do it where you wouldn't need all 4 tires. The thing is we might need all 4 tires later. So that's why I want to be careful with that. Ooh, that one rubs on there a little bit though. I don't know. Let me grab this position there. Yeah, that's better. And do the same thing on this side. No, because that's gonna, it's not putting the axle on there, it's just welding the tire. It's not gonna work. This is going to be a hell of a lowrider, though, I'll tell you that. And then, you know, finish it. Weld the tire on there. I can't tell, actually. Also, that looks a little bit jank, but yeah, this one... If it does weld the tire on there, that's going to be a bad time, so we don't want to do that. There we go, that's better. Now... Put this on here. Yeah, we can put it there. This should It's through here. Ooh, yeah, barely. Okay. Wish me luck. Oh, fuck, it's actually working. Is that as far as we can go with this? Yeah, we're having a little bit of a hiccup here. Just hanging out. This is actually all right. So far, so good. There's this kind of thing going on again.
Yeah.
Where, like, somehow you gotta put the tires on these things, and it, like, pulls the chains up, and then it does stuff. It's how we got in here in the first place. So we're gonna have to at least partially disassemble this thing again. I think. And...
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I know what we don't have to climb up on this. Instead. Should put us at the top of the ladder. Yes, it did. So what's up here? A really big pole. And this is just where we came from. It's just for the really big pole. The problem I have now is that I could get to the top of this place from here, like one way or another. And there's definitely a chest. Where is it? That way. Not that way. Not that way. It's not telling me that it's above us, though. So I'm quite unsure, but it does seem to be, like, in this direction. But that could be detecting it from a little ways off. On the other hand, I don't know what's above this thing. But if I go up there... Well, I guess we can at least look for free. Just don't necessarily commit to it if it looks bad. Yeah, see, this is just up top of this thing. I don't really think there's a chest right out here, so no, we're gonna go back down. The last time we went down, it turned out it was a good idea that we did, so I'm gonna go with that until I have a reason to believe otherwise. So yeah, look, I don't think we need to really worry about any of this. I guess it was just for the so we brought her in through here. And yeah, we're gonna have to use at least one tire, if not two, to take this thing. I wasn't quite paying attention to how this worked. That's not going to do anything. So. Like, was it just that? Oh, it's welded to the tire now. You know what might be easier for us? Wait. This finesse a little bit. Like that. But even that, like, it's like a ways back there. How's that gonna, like, grip onto the wall? That's... I don't know, man. It's not... No, it's not doing it. How the fuck did the other thing work? Oh, wait. It might have done it the other way. First of all, I'm gonna shut this off. Yeah, but... We... I didn't pay nearly enough attention to how that thing was constructed to begin with, because otherwise we'd know the answer to this. Because that's clearly what we have to do for this part, but I can't remember how that looks. I wasn't paying attention to it. But it's obvious that that's what we're supposed to do with it, right? Can we just, man? It's dumb that you can do that, by the way, but perhaps then we don't actually need to do that. Please make sure the arrows are pointed the right way here. Oh, right here, please. Yeah. What are you fucking with this? Yes. Close enough. All right. So, yeah, we might not have to do that at all. Just do like this. Ooh, can I get through there? I'll bet I can. Okay, that's not enough. So, we're gonna want to like break through this, probably. Hit this with the timer. Immediately grab this. Go. Yeah, see? I don't think that's what you're really supposed to do. But it works, so I don't care. No, there's a way that you can actually attach the tires and do the thing with the weights like that. I just don't know how to do it. Ooh, actually, no, I think, now that I think about it, I think I know how to do it. If we come across another one of those doors, we'll try it. But yes, I actually think I know how to actually take care of it. But let's not worry about that now. Let's keep going. Okay, so first of all, that's probably our exit there. We've got to figure out how to like do it.
Yeah.
Looks like it could be. And then we got this huge fan here. What's that for? Oh, it's chests. Well, can't you just pull this out of here so it stops moving the chest around? And if it's super glued to it, can just pull it off. I was trying to see if you can pull this thing apart, but no, it's looks like it doesn't let you shake it apart in any case. All right. Well, what do we got here? The Zonite. Well, we don't have a lot of those, so I guess every little bit helps. And then I guess we got the same situation over here. No chest this time, though. Oh, no. Both shut off. Every time. So do we need the fans for our final thing to get out of here? That actually depends. It depends on whether or not this water goes pretty much all the way there. Actually, yeah. Well, yeah, see. I mean... Actually, no, we could do both at the same time. So yeah, just put the fans on the back of this thing and go. I think it'll be all right. You could even do that. That's fine. It will work that way. We don't have to be like separated like left and right. As long as the shit doesn't break out of the ground. So, something like that. Looks stupid, but we don't care about looks. That's not what we're focused on right now. All we got to do is get this thing out of here. Go. This is gonna work. It's going way slower than I would have hoped for, but not anymore. Now it's out of control. Well, Geronimo. Oh no, we're fine. Got it. Go. Activate. Battery. Yeah, because we don't want to drift too far, otherwise we actually are going to have problems. So we're going to have to. Do we not have any like inventory batteries? Oh yeah. Never mind. Yeah, just eat one of these. Okay, go. We just have to get to shore over there. That's too far. Well, fuck. Yeah, we can't go against the current, even with the fans attached. It's just not gonna happen. We might be in trouble. Or we just haven't gone far enough, I don't know. Well, I guess we may as well just do this thing. If we get it close, then it's okay. I don't think those things get dazzled, but they do get shocked. Yes, they do. Okay, good. Okay, we're supposed to go over that way. Okay, so we're pretty much there. It didn't work as gracefully as I was hoping it would, but I do believe this will do the job. So. Ooh, damn. It just... Alright. That's an arm, I guess. Stick that in there. This has been pretty cool so far, actually. Like, I'm having fun with it.
2 left.
I think we did that last bit kind of wrong, but again, hey, guess the job doesn't matter. That's real ingenuity then. Somehow you came up with the wrong solution and it still worked. Good job. That's creativity right there. Was that they say, like, necessity is the mother of invention? That it may not be a smart solution or the right solution, but it's a solution, which is a hell of a lot better than you get normally, which is no solution. You feel me? So a win's a win. And if you know how to improve on that next time, even better. So that's fine. But we got another one of these over here. And I guess the ones that are still lit are the ones that we're supposed to get. It seems that way. So we should be able to just get over it without too much trouble, I think. Unless this is on like some kind of ledge or something. Well, it is. Which we probably can't, yeah. Nah, fuck. Yeah, we can't even see what the fuck's going on. Alright. Well, that didn't go as well as it could have, but that's okay. We can get it figured. It'll be fine. Or at worst, we just go back and do it over again. So, it's not really a big deal. Alright, so you're supposed to go, like, get up there, though, right? So we probably could have just sent it here and got it. I think. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, not graceful, but again, here we are. I remember this place. Do I remember how to solve it? No, but I definitely remember this place. Because I thought this was really cool. Just like, what the fuck was going on here? With the, like, basically conveyor belts. Ooh, way over there, huh? And I know there's at least one chest in here, if not 2. Which you kind of have to go a little bit out of your way for, if I remember right. Yeah. Something like that. Well, we'll figure it out. And give me 2 minutes and we'll do that. Be right back. All right, well, let's see about this thing then. Yeah, so we got all of that. We've got a thing that comes up from down that way, which is a little bit interesting. Why? Let's get this place lit up a little bit so we can see what we're doing. Yeah, what's down there? Before I move that thing, I'm gonna have a look at the situation. Okay. So we can get through that. A couple puff shrooms, I'll take those. Sure. Definitely. Now, what's going on here? That rail's electrified. I don't know what that means yet, but it is. So really nothing going on out here. There's a ladder up there. Okay. You might want to use that. We'll just go up from there. What else? now, what happens if we go up here? We can always back out if we don't want to. Okay. Yeah, well, it was just the top of there, so that one was actually fine. Okay, so we've done all of this. We've done all of that. We've got this electrified rail for some reason. Oh, and this is the way out. I think. Yeah, that's it that way. Alright, well, let's get this place ready so we can see what we're doing here. Steer stick there. No.
Yeah.
There we go. Another steer stick. Whatever this is. Zonite ore, I presume. We have a cobble brush. Section. It's like the luminous stone of the underworld, except it's more valuable. But it's fucking everywhere. Alright, so then we got this stuff going on down here. I don't know if that's important or not. And yeah. I haven't got this place quite figured out yet. We've scoped out the perimeter, I guess. Oh, there's a ladder here too. Okay, good. That might be important later on. I don't know, but we know it's there. Okay, so this. What the fuck's that gonna do? Like, and you get this big electrified thing here. I don't know, man. Like, it feels like there's something going on with that. And I've not heard any more chirping of chests, so there's probably not actually much else going on here. But okay. So what do we actually do? We have to like activate this bit or so we get this and one tire, small tire. Can't we just like get to attach this for now, and then just send it up to the top of the conveyor belt? Technically, we could actually just walk it up there, but this is no fun. So yes, okay. So now, well, we got some more tires. Are you gonna need all 4 of them? Probably. So, first of all, turn this off. Because what I'm guessing is if we do this right, then we probably wouldn't even have the battery power active. But either way, we want this thing on the other side of it. So, let me think about that for a second. figured out. So we want it to go that way. But okay. Will it work if we like attach it like that? Or actually no. We don't even have to do that. But we might need all four of these. Like ideally. So let me see if I can figure out how we're gonna do that. No, because we actually only need one drive wheel. Stick it on there. Same thing here. And none of those are going to be the driver. Drive wheel. This thing. Yeah, I don't know why this is electrified. Maybe just because, so we can't walk it across. Maybe that's why. And it might also be self-powered while it happens. And so we're kind of, I think we're kind of boxed in a certain way of doing this. I think this kind of forces you to do it a certain way. Which is fine. The thing is, can you just out of I'm not going to do it, but like, can we... Yeah, we could use Zonai devices here too. So this is not like a shrine where you can't do that. You absolutely can do that here if you want to. All right. I don't think we need to, but you could if you wanted to. So we got that pretty well laid out. Yeah. And we got one more wheel. Dude, I assume that we're going to need all four of these, so that's why I'm doing it this way. For this one... Yeah, so that way, okay. Sit relatively straight for that. Okay. Not as straight as I wanted to, but I think it's... Yeah, like, what if we just, okay, good. What if we just slap it on, like, fucking right here? It's gonna be janky shit, but... There's, like, at least an okay chance that it isn't. But, like, something like this. Go. Oh, I still have to activate it anyways? No. No. Eat your Superman. Okay. That's close. But it's not quite what I was looking for. I didn't think about the fact that you could actually like set it on here, though. So that might be important. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even like look at that at all. I should have. So we can just shake it all off here. So if we did something like this, yeah, we're gonna have to build it on here to make it work. This will also probably make it way easier to solve. So yeah, just do it like this. Do that. Ooh, not like that though. It's gotta be lower. Come on. Do it like that. But wouldn't it slip and fall off then once it gets out past the cradle? You're right, it would. Really? That's... Yeah, do it like that. Because if we have this one around here, that's going forward that way. Okay. Like this. There we go. That's what I want. That'll get us over there. No questions asked. We got it. We just stick all this other shit on there just so we can do it. Yeah, sure. Actually, it shouldn't be like that. You could just make the most ugliest thing and it'll work fine. It should just go. I'm going to be really ashamed of myself if it doesn't, but I feel like this is... Let's see what happens. Right? Oh, why'd it fall over? Too lopsided? Okay. I didn't consider that part of it. Oh yeah, it really is. Okay. I see why that happens. That makes sense. Alright, let's not be too sloppy then. It put up with that, but it didn't let me do the other one. All dumb. We're just like, do it like this. We're gonna fall over. No. Good. Is it gonna work? Cross your fingers. It just has to. We don't have to get over there. It has to get over there. Oh, some of that shit broke off. That's not good. How do we lose 2 wheels? Well, hopefully it doesn't matter then. We're gonna have to fucking make it work. Or supply our own 2 wheels, which we could also do, frankly. So... let's go ahead and shut that off. So, we might have to burn a couple of wheels here. But that did get us through this part. Oh, we won't even have to. Look at that. There's 2 wheels right there. What? All kinds of stuff over here. Oh, shit. Yeah. I guess we can do pretty much whatever the hell we want. But we more or less have to get over that way someplace. Can we, like this up a little bit over here so I can see a little bit better? Ooh, yeah, this big gorge. That's gonna be a problem. Is there a bottom to it? I can't really tell. Here. Yeah, we want this one so we can shoot a little further. Oh fuck, there's merry band of men over there. Fighting age, by the looks of it. Was there not a steer stick around here someplace? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna want that. We got all this other stuff too, so we could possibly make a bigger vehicle than just all of that stuff. We could use this as the main platform for it. Let's try this. Let's do it this way, just because I don't know what's gonna happen with it. So let's assume that we need to like do something like this. Yeah, just center it in the middle. It's fine. Something like that. And then we got to get the wheels all pointing in the same direction. If we don't do that, we're going to have a bad time. So let's get that worked out here, shall we? Okay, so that's going to go that way on this side. Same thing, but wait. Ooh, is that one pointing the wrong way? It might be. Hang on a second. No. It's pointing the right way. That one's not. No, that one. Yeah, like that. Can we just like auto connect this on here so it'll? Yeah, that's a hell of a lowrider though, you know. Like, not gonna be okay? Do it like that? It's not great. I will say that. It's definitely not great, but you know, actually, what we should have done. It's dumb. Here, hold on. I gotta fix this. No. We can do better than that. I'm not above driving around a jankmobile, but in this particular case, I think we can do a little bit better. Suppose it doesn't matter. Do it this way. It's like upside down. Well, but yeah, and there we go. That's better. Do the same thing right here-ish. Yeah. I like this much better. This will work. It gives us plenty of materials to work with. So here's the thing: you don't really have an excuse to not make it happen then, because like it gives you all the stuff you need. Okay, now that looks like a proper automobile, at least from this angle. So then we'll put it this way. Put the steer stick on it, and we should be ready to go. Pretty much. Yeah, this looks like this will probably work. Now we just gotta get it pointed in the right direction and go. So, oh yeah, so down that way. Yeah, I think we just go straight down. And I can't tell. It's like way over there, though. Yeah, wait for that to come down. Because we need the battery charge for this too, I think. Let's see where that lands. Way farther than I thought it was going to, but yeah, it's already lit up anyways. I was trying to get this thing over here. It is just not gonna let us do it because like it's probably like goes down, goes back up like on a ramp. But no, I want to see where we're gonna be driving. Yeah, right through those guys. Okay. So yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna drive through them, but we're gonna drive through the whole fucking squad. Or initiate this at exactly the right time where we miss them entirely without aggroing them. That's hard to say. It depends on how they patrol. Because now they seem to be just kind of hanging out there for a bit. Okay, now they're leaving. Ready, set, go. Oh, they already padded back around. That's going to be bad. We are most definitely going to be under a snack. Oh, fuck. Are we going to have to do this dirty? I guess. Fuck. Okay. Fine. We're going to get in a fight. Let me see. Let me see. This should be good because it's gonna be quick. We're already in battle gear. We can dial back the bow. Yeah, we're fine. We'll be okay. Oh, Muddlebud. That's what I was really thinking of. Not puff shrooms, Muddlebuds are the really fun ones. They just beat the shit out of each other. I love that. That's not. It's not working as I expected. He's got some weird sort of ability. There we go. Now we're beating the shit out of him. I got the shit under control. These guys aren't particularly susceptible to electricity. Shut that off. We don't need that getting away from us. But this has worked. So I'm pretty satisfied with how this is going, to be honest. Yeah, we just fucking took him down anyways. It didn't even break our weapon, even though it's probably at pretty close to zero durability. I think that's pretty good. It costs us like 10 shock fruit maybe, but so what? We can get more of those. Garbage. Donut. See? We got like half of our shock fruit back just from that. Okay. Pretty good. So, where are we supposed to go with this? Just in the center here, I assume. So pretty much just drive straight and we're done. Is that what we're doing? Is there other stuff under here that I should get? Yes, actually. Not much, but yes. I'm just curious to think of to the point where we have to use this and then drive it there. So far, so good. Oh yeah, right over there. Got it. Can we just crash into it and don't like know what to do? Yes, actually. It's up here. It's in the armor slot, eh? So. Like that. There we go.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
It's good, Brett. So we gotta get the last one yet. That did actually work. All that worked really well. So let's go back up here. See if we can find the last place. And just keep doing that. This is pretty cool. I'm having fun. So we gotta find the last place. It's probably... No, not that. Over there, huh? Okay. God knows what's over there. Can we see if we can throw a little bit of light down? So let's see what we're dealing with here. Ooh, that's way down there. It is. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Anyway. Oh. That's down there a ways. Yeah, it is. So I'm sure we could run that way. This high up as we can get. Yeah, kind of. More or less. I'm trying to think. How many springs do we have? Not that many, damn. Okay. I mean, we could use them anyway, but actually, I will. I think this is the simplest way to handle this. Or at least get us closer to where we need to be. Might even get us all the way there. I just don't think that if we would have jumped off as is, we would have been able to get all the way there. Yeah, that was the right decision. Okay. Why not? That's why you have the shit, so you can use it, right? We can go get more of those things if we run out. Still, I don't want to do it willy-nilly. I want to be like, yeah, this should probably work. And then you use it, then it does work. Like just what happened. Perfect. That's what we want. So, yeah, that actually couldn't have gone better.
Yeah.
Shade a little light on. What's going on here? Activate this. And then let's shut that opened. Oh boy, we got a thing where we're gonna have to put it on rails. And also there's something up there, probably. Watch this shit. This looks so good. This, as stupid as it is, this will probably do what I want it to do. Actually, there's not a strong. I thought there was a chest up there, and I was going to ultra hand this up, hold it there for a while, let it back down, then reverse time, then ascend to get up there. But I don't think there's actually a chest up there because it's not showing up on the center. So I guess we can skip that. But that's what I would have done if there was a chest up there. How about that? Okay, so we got a whole bunch of elevator business here. The only thing I'm not sure about is if I scavenge one of them for parts first. Maybe we should. So stick it on. Holy shit, there's a lot of those. Why does it need so many? And then probably one more. Just to be safe. Okay, so we want to take all this stuff with us. Technically, yeah. Oh, hold on. I want to see something else too. Before we do this. Yes. Okay. Good. So we could just. It'll fit on there, so we're not gonna attach it. We're just gonna put stuff on there. Let's get it on there too. Okay, so if I understand this right, then I think this should work. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This should last for a little while. Ooh, maybe not with that bow though. Why is that lifting? It's too heavy? Really? Can I just pull it up from up here, or is it too far away? Yeah, it's a little bit too far away. Okay. Well, that's not quite as interesting, I will say. What about... Not quite. Fine. I'll just do this. This will... I don't know why that happened. Just hold this up here for a while. It's back down. Okay. It might be high enough up where I can grab it from there. Ah, fuck. Not that way. Yeah, we screwed the pooch on that one. Yeah, probably still be okay. It's not really that high up there, is it? That's a little better. Hold that for a bit. So back down. Okay. We'll try to do it the right way this time. I don't know if we'll be able to reach from up there or not, but it seems like a reasonable thing to do. Yeah, you just grab it. 100% not how you're supposed to do that. I would bet. I would definitely bet. Okay, so we got this thing where see, this thing is gonna go on the rails, but it's gonna run into this thing over here. So we need to attach this thing to that in such a way that this is like rotated like this for the most part. Okay? Otherwise it's not going to go in. And then we have to figure out how it's going to go somewhere. So there's that. What we could do... The problem is we probably don't need 4 fans. Probably. But... I want to take them with me just in case, right? So, let's see what happens. What happens if we do that? Oh, it just falls off. Well, that was supposed to be in the equation. I guess. Well, now we have this thing down here. Just do it like this and try to put it back on there and see if that's good enough. actually probably is. Yeah, it'll probably make it there. It's a little bottom heavy, which might cause problems. But otherwise, yeah, it should get there. All right, let's try it. See if it'll go. All right, so far. Ooh, maybe a little too much oomph. If I had to guess, we probably don't need 4 fans attachments. Yeah, 2 is probably fine. Yeah, we don't really need fans because I feel like that's probably subject to diminishing returns anyway. What if we only had 2? Do the same thing. Put that on there. We can figure out how to get up there separately, but we need to get that thing up there for sure. Better yet if we could do the same thing, you know, both of them at the same time, but, you know. That might be a little tougher to pull off. Can we even climb on that while it's like moving around crazily like that? Oh, you know what we could do though? Oh, yeah, or once it gets to this, yeah, never mind. Okay, we're fine. And also, we can just... Yeah. Never mind, let's not overcomplicate things. Let's go. That's probably okay. As is. Let's see if it goes without falling off. Come on, you can do it. Don't fall back down. It didn't. Okay, great. We are perfect. Because we can just ascend from right here to get up there anyway, so... It's not like we had to write it up. You could, probably, if you wanted to. Yeah. Alright. Just keep moving this along, I guess. And we're still doing the, crazy elevator thing. Alright. Well, we don't need to steal any more parts. We just have to get up there. Is this going to be too heavy with me and this thing on it? Yes, because they all, okay. Here's what you do. This is how you fix this. Take this off. Take that off. Put it down like this. And do that. This way a little bit. Is it? That's close enough. This should definitely have enough horsepower to get us up there. Go. It's not moving at all. Why? Oh, because only that thing's moving? Okay. that activates all of them. So this should work. Hang on a second. We're gonna have to. We might have to actually swallow one of these things for this. Maybe two. Ooh, boy, really? No. How did... That's like the worst thing that could have happened. All right. Well, we'll know what to expect when we get up there. But yes, it's totally doable. The problem is that, well, we'll try it again. But we may have a little bit of an issue with this, but I don't think it's something we can't overcome. So, go. Oh, see, it didn't activate those that time. That's actually good. Why isn't this actually... There it is. It's like, why isn't this actually doing anything? I can't pull it up all the way. I'm just gonna hold on to it until the battery dies. This is actually going to be a while by now. But like, I can't pull it up any more than this. So we might have to wait for that thing to fall back down when it runs out of gas. Or battery in this case. But we've got to hold the actual object. There we go. Yeah, I was getting hung up on that somehow. Okay, good. So far, we got some graphical glitches. Hopefully that doesn't, actually, you know what? Just go ahead and save right now, just in case something goes bad. But, like, yeah, it's usually not a good sign. So, we're probably gonna, like, want to go back that way from one of these two places. Probably avoid the water too. We're not done here yet though. That thing should stay here, so we should be okay walking away from it from now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part's fucked up. Okay, how about the other side? No? I don't think we can fix that then. And over there, we got nothing besides climbing up. Well, we could just do that anyways then, though. Climb up there and... Who gives a fuck? Yeah. Alright, so, oh, we got, oh, is this the real launch point up here someplace? Or could be a decoy. S'mores, alright, okay. So we got a wing if we need it. and this is on rails, so... But what are you gonna do with the wing, though? It's gonna go down this way, and I don't know, do we need that for the next bit? I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, you wouldn't think it would be here for no reason, right? So maybe we need to grab a wing, have it glide down there in a controllable way so that we can cover it, and then we can figure our device after that. If we're going to do that, we might as well do it with this too then, probably. You could say. Yeah, let's go ahead and just put that on there. And yeah, we could, unless the like wingspan is too wide, then this should safely just land back down where we were before. Probably don't even have to do anything, just stand on it. Don't have to control it or anything. Just let it come down. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, well, guess what? We got this stuff for free. And now we got 2 fans to go along with that. I don't know if we need that bracket thing anymore. Probably not. Here, let's just shake all this shit apart. There we go. Let's just go ahead and make a freaking not crazy plane. That's probably what we're supposed to do for this. So let's do that. And that's... probably just attach... Well... Problem is we still need to launch, and that thing's gonna be kind of heavy. It should still work anyway, but like... Ooh. Here, let's do this. Here. Take this off of here. Put this on here. Put this on here. A little far back. I don't know about that, actually. Hang on. One thing at a time, I guess. Or... it doesn't seem to center this very well. What if I do... that? Change it, or this way? Probably even better. That might be a little front heavy. But I think that's relatively good. Technically, we could use this for ballast. But I don't think we'll have to. As dumb as it looks, I think this will... it has a good chance of working. Go ahead and pop a manual here just in case it doesn't. But, I mean, it seems reasonable to me, you know? So, we'll see. Yeah, fuck it. So this should slot it. So yeah, the question is do we want the one that kind of is angled up a little bit, or the one that is angled down a little bit? Probably actually depends on your architecture. As far as that goes, I'm gonna pick the one that angles up a little bit. Because it would seem to me that that would give you at least, I don't know, a second and a half more airtime than you would have otherwise. Could be wrong though, but we'll try it. We already popped the save, so fuck it. Let's see what happens. Is it pretty? No. Is this the ideal device for the situation? Probably not. But it's the one we're gonna try. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and get her on the rail. We don't even know if this albatross will fly. Let's see if it does anything at all. Kind of have to go like. Actually, this is flying much smoother than I expected it to. I'm quite surprised. We missed the mark a little bit, but it's probably gonna be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Well, that was more or less what we were supposed to do. So there you go. Yeah, oh, there it goes. It's like, yeah, no, it's not automatically doing it. Wait. Oh, there it is. For a second, I was like, did that despawn? Because that would be kind of fucked up. Plop. There we go. Well, you don't see that every day.
Thank you, Link.
You're welcome.
Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone.
Where's that?
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
But like specifically in the
path
depths,
will be
though?
very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Okay.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Okay. Minoru's construct abilities. Link can ride on Minoru's construct. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll do that then. Oh, it takes battery to do it. I mean, it makes sense, but damn, okay. Link, the weapons here can draw forth their true power of its construct. Attach one to the hand, and your power in combat will be magnified several fold. What's that right?
Aha.
And the road to Secret Stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Well, how long and arduous is this? It kind of has been already, you know. You make it sound like we're just getting started. Fuck. I don't know. Fine. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared for whatever you may face. In Rouge's construct abilities, you can attach things to the hands or back of Minaru's construct. The attached objects can augment the construct's movements or combat abilities. Is it gonna feel like awkward though? Cause I mean, it's not really good. That's attach a spiked iron ball to the right hand. Attach shock emitter to the left hand. And I guess we'll just oh whoop. Metal plate can go on the back. And then we're supposed to go that way. Which means we're definitely gonna have to fight those guys. Let's get there. Pretty much for sure. And if not them, the other guys that we can already clearly see are further down there. Okay. That shit took a lot of health. Hold on a second. Totally ready for that, but pull up. No, we got Heal the Broken Hearts stuff first. 17, 15. No, just like the minimum amount is fine for this. 5, maybe 7. Yeah, do that first. Then eat food. Yeah, that's pretty much perfect. Okay, be good. Fuck! Why is he hit so hard? Who told him he could do that? This takes forever. That is like a Soldier Construct 4, so like, yeah. It's supposed to be a big badass, but still. That's a little crazy. Anyway, let's see. Go ahead and loot all the stuff here. Whatever that all is. Almost running out of batteries though. Can we? Yes, you actually can do that. And yes, that does also work. Ah, fuck, there's more of them? Why? Yeah, like this. This shit doesn't do nearly enough damage. And it costs you battery each time as well. This is gonna be like the most inefficient way to kill these guys. I can't believe we killed even one of them. Doing that. I can't believe we actually killed all these guys. Let me be honest. Well, we're not dead. That's good. Which means we won and they didn't. Black marble corn. I guess we didn't have one of those yet. Who's here? Oh. Alright, hold on. We have to stand here. We have to just stand here for a minute. And that recoups our battery. If we run, like... Yeah, if we're on the mech, it costs battery, no matter what we do. If we stand still, then it recharges over time. Alright, well... It said we were supposed to go over towards this thing. Okay, fan.
Yes.
Yes, there's no advice. When attached to a construct's back, it can greatly enhance its mobility. Oh, I see. We have far to go before we reach the temple with the secret stone. Speed would be our ally here. Oh, really? Okay. Well. That part. Can we, like, how do we get the current back part off of there? Do we have to, like, dismount?
Yep.
Well. I was kind of gonna do this in the If I could, like, attach literally all the stuff to the back of that thing, then I think we could actually go a fairly good distance. But I'm not sure actually which one's that. Yeah. Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. Attach. Part. Attach. Part. Like, there's no way to, like, get rid of that, though? How can I, like, get that off of me? Am I missing something with this? No, stop following me. Can I attach stuff to you or not? No. Well, huh. Oh, well, maybe that means we don't have to. Yeah, actually, we're gonna do this thing. Probably good. Yeah, it definitely is. Do this. Do this. Well, the only problem is we're gonna have to activate it all at once. That might be a problem. Okay, so just do something like this. And we'll see what happens. Go. This is where it told us to go. Now we can rearm ourselves, I guess, if we get back on the thing. Oh, here we go. Yep. Link, attaching the proper weapon to this construct will enable it to attack distant enemies. Oh, really? What? Take a careful aim, and the tide of battle will turn to our favor. Go forth and defeat the monsters who stand in our way. All right, well, I'll do my best. Let's see what we got. We need, it looks like we have a cannon here, so that's what my go-to would be. Right hand. Oh, attach. Right hand. Oh, there we go. Right hand. Yeah, pew pew with the right hand. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. There's a bad boy over there, but let's not worry about that right now. Like the trajectory up a little bit at least. She's pretty far. Okay. Yeah, that guy's really close. Should I just shoot him? I have to hold this to get the correct. Did he fall off? Well, no, not quite. Yep, get him. Just be patient. They'll get him. Yeah, he's dead, see? Okay. Was there anything good that came from that? Flower. Not really, but it's fine. Okay. This thing takes a lot of gas to navigate this way. So we're probably better off doing it this way. Yeah. You could probably walk over the shit on the floor too. Yes.
Yeah.
There's bad boys over there. Big surprise.
Yeah.
Yes. Go to work, my minions. They're actually doing kind of well their job. And also with you. Well, that was kind of fun. We're supposed to go kind of over this way, though. I guess generally, or yeah, over there. Yeah. Sort of looks like there's something here, but. No.
Yeah.
Can I go? Whoop. Hold up. Yeah, just fucking go grab it. It's fine. Ain't gonna lose that much health. Ooh, maybe we will after a bit. Still worth it. We can fix all that, so it's not a problem. What is that? 8 plus 3, 11. Yeah, we have lots of stuff for this. I can math. That was exactly right. Okay. And what do we got here? No, we don't. We actually don't need to heal yet. Just have that clear for when we do. So this is all good, actually. Okay, good. Oh, we're supposed to go over there. Okay, got it. Oh, maybe not. Pass this. If the map is to be believed, which actually I don't, or the marker, or the quest marker at least. You know what's dumb about that is we could have like not used that food at all then. But I didn't know what to expect. There might have been a huge deep valley between us and that thing. And some enemies in there. Whoop, and look at this guy. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I mean, we're supposed to be going way over here. Really? Is that really what we're supposed to be doing? I don't, I can't actually even tell. I guess? So just go to that spot. This is one of those times where you actually go to, like, where the thing is. I guess? Well, if that's the case, then we can, you know, just not worry about this shit too much. Let's see if we can get climbed up all the way over here. If so, that'll help us out. It might be too far up, I'm not sure, but we're going to give it a shot. And this is as good as we're going to get as far as that goes, so. I think that we can probably get up here at least good enough to recover our stamina. So yeah, we're going to keep doing this. We got stamina, food, / potions anyways. Yeah, see? We're fine. I was going to say, like, we came prepared for this. We're okay. Might as well, again, might as well use the shit. That's what it's for. It turns out we don't have to. That's great, but yeah, don't be afraid to use your consumables. Just use them. That's actually my biggest takeaway from playing this second time around. Just use that shit. It's fine. Because I run into that situation. My normal attitude on stuff is, well, you never gonna know when you're gonna need this shit, so save all of it and never use it. Well, kinda, but no, because you just never end up using it. Just use it. If it's useful enough where you go through a lot of it, just figure out where to farm it and go get some more. It's not really a problem. So yeah, if you're working on your first playthrough, just use the stuff. But be diligent about collecting stuff that you come across then. That's all. But yeah, go ahead and use the stuff. That's what it's there for. Well, we definitely would have guessed there was a Korok there, but I don't think there's any Koroks over here. Okay, so we got some other depot where we're supposed to augment our robot with some other shit, probably. Or something else crazy. This looks like a vehicle situation, actually. In a bunch of different ways. We got tires, sleds, those pointy, sticky, and the groundy or wally thingies. A couple rockets, fans, steer stick over there too. The bottom part of a balloon, and a wing. Well, fuck. Where do we need to get to? That kind of would determine our mode of transportation, wouldn't it? Kind of a way, as far as we can get from here in that one general direction. Okay. Airborne would probably be better, just in general, I would say. We don't have a good launching point here. Sled would probably work for that, though. So we could do... Why don't we do... It'll probably work. Grab this. Do that. Put that, like, on here so... Yeah, that's probably good enough. But then we're gonna need the steer stick. Put that on here. And then we're going to do both fans. It's slightly tedious to do this, but I think it's worthwhile to do. Yeah, put them on the wingtips. It's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. Like that. And a couple batteries we saw over here. So let's do that too. I don't think we really need to bring anything else with us, so I'm gonna pass on the rest of the stuff. If it turns out we do need it, we have all that stuff in our inventory anyway, so this should get us where we need to go. I think. It's the only man. Ooh, you know what? Yes, but not quite. How about... set this down. Doesn't snap to this. I think it would. Oh, it does over this way. No. Yeah. Okay. So we got that. Then we're gonna go, I don't know, something like that, and then set it down and see where it's just a little bit more of an incline than it gets here. No, that didn't work. So it would have to go. We'd have to use the other one tool. But then we can kind of launch off of here instead of just kind of going straight. So, we pretty much have this right. We just need to add the extra piece. Or set it down there. I don't like the noise that robot makes while it's following me around all the time. It's getting kind of annoying. I don't know, something like that. Grab this. Bring it over here. Same setup. It should give us a little bit more of an incline. What's this? Yeah. Go back a little bit. Drop, sit. Yeah, this pretty much should be okay. And wait a minute, where's that other piece? Yeah, this. Put it like something like that. And yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Will it sit on here without falling all the way down? Yes, but that is the sled gonna work for that then? I don't know. Yeah, I actually don't know about this one. We'll see. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's right. We're going to be doing network maintenance in your area starting tomorrow, 8/17. Okay. Work will begin in the early morning, and you can expect it to finish before the day's over with. Yeah, okay. The cable company / internet company is doing network upgrades in our area. So tomorrow morning, I guess, at least for some time, they're going to start working on that and hopefully have it done before the day's over with. So what does that mean? Well, if you don't see me tomorrow, starting the stream around 7, 8 in the morning, maybe I'll do it earlier, depending on. But yeah, I'm going to have some internet outage for at least sometime tomorrow. Apparently. And generally, I'll actually give it to them on that. They're usually pretty good with their estimates on this stuff. They're usually, they take the Scotty approach. They say that it's going to take longer than they think it's going to, so that they still look like a hero no matter what. That's absolutely what you should do. So, yeah. But we may have some outage sometime tomorrow morning ish. Doesn't really affect us right now, but yeah. I saw that there is at least one or two other heads up about this that we saw. So yeah, it's no surprise. It's tomorrow. Not a problem. So anyway, but my phone freaked out like it was having a seizure just to let me know about that. I guess it was pretty important. Give me 2 minutes. We'll be right back. Okay. I saw this like thing on the internet actually quite a while ago, but I saw it again yesterday. And like something where like if you like point at your cat with the one finger, he can follow it just fine. But if you like point at him with two fingers, then he'll like fucking be on buffering mode because he can't work it out. Never actually tried this on my cat until today, just now. So, like I stuck my pointer finger out at him. And then he just wanted to like, rub it on the side of his face or the top of his head. I put the two fingers on, just like, the one I was already pointing out with him at my pointer finger, and then like my middle finger, just like, the Three Stooges Pokey in the eye deal. And I did that, and he immediately just like jumped off the counter and went somewhere else. He didn't get like frozen or buffering, but he just like went away, which he probably wouldn't have otherwise done. So there might be something to that. I might have to test that a couple more times just to see. But I'm intrigued now. Because, yeah, I pointed the one finger at him. He just wanted to rub up against it on his face or whatever. Put the two out, and he's like... I just immediately put his head down and jumped off the counter. And I didn't, like, say or do anything. I just switched between the one or the two. He's like, yeah, I got other things to do, I guess. Interesting. We'll have to do a couple checkbacks on that. I'm intrigued by that now. Maybe there's something to that. Just like, that thing where like, for like chickens, I guess this is actually real. Like if you, like in front of them, you like draw a line in the dirt, then they kind of do the same thing. They just buffer. And I think that's actually real. I don't know about the cat one, but I think the chicken one actually is. Yeah, it just like hypnotizes them and they get frozen. Kind of weird. But I think that's stuff like that. I don't know. You gotta like see it for yourself and see if it actually does it, because it's probably bullshit. It's on the internet, right? So probably like 90% of the time it's bullshit, but sometimes it's not. So the only way you're gonna know for sure is find out for yourself. But I don't know. Like, he reacted to me like throwing the second finger, and I didn't do it dramatically or anything like that. Just puts the second finger out, immediately jumped down. I could yell at him for 5 minutes, get the fuck off the counter, and he wouldn't do that. I sort of do it like that immediately. So yeah, we're gonna have to do a check back on that. We're gonna have to see if there's something to this, because I kind of think there might be. Yeah, like I guess not. That like fucks him up. But yeah, so I think there's something to this. So we'll have to try it again. But I don't want to do it right now because I don't like, it's probably like kind of diminishing returns. So you got to probably like wait a little bit. But yeah, so tomorrow, I'll let you know how that went. So we got this thing here, which I think has a reasonable chance at least of achieving a liftoff, but I don't know. It'd probably be better if we had a rocket on the ass end of it. It's not provided here. So we'll see what happens with what we got, and if not, then we'll just redo it. Go. Oh, it doesn't even move. All right. Yeah, see, I thought I was being clever with that, but apparently not. Like, this is well, it's like a skid. Well, it doesn't actually have wheels on the bottom of it, but I thought it would work for that. Well, okay. Well, we're supposed to go over that way is anyway. So that's, I thought that would just give us enough waft to be able to drift over that way, but I guess not. Instead of that then, let's see. Yeah, we probably still need the sled. Yeah, we could probably still use this as is. Okay, we just gotta point it over that direction. It should probably still work. See, yeah, I was afraid of that. No. Oh, we don't even need that stuff. Just go. I can see where we're supposed to be now. And I don't think we have to bring anything with us, so this should be fine. This stuff, who cares? We still have plenty of food to repair that if necessary. It's not even a problem. Go, go, go. That way. Now that looks like it's, you know, a little bit higher altitude, which it looks like sacrifice somewhat, but we should still be able to get up there somehow once we get there, I think. That's the assumption we're going on, so we'll see about that. Lots of rockets. That's fine. Yeah, we can just like put them on all our shields and just do it that way. Oh, wait. Link, that is the spirit temple, but this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. Well, I can, and they can just follow me. However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. Well, I'm going to strap a rocket on its back or what? Go, Link. We are drawing very near now to the secret stone. But what if I don't do that? Because so far, I haven't actually had to really involve the construct to actually get where I'm going. So I'm just going to do it without and see what happens. So we'll save this. Well, yeah, bunch of rockets down here. Yeah, pretty much the only thing besides the end of a base, I guess. But we shouldn't need that. Really, just go up there and do the thing. Can we not just, like, get up there manually? Yeah, I would think we would just climb up to this. Let's see. Rockets on its back. Yeah, like that's how I would get it up there if I have to do it that way. I'm just not convinced that that's even necessary. But yes, that's what I would do if it is. You should be able to just go up here. Yeah, see? You don't actually have to drive the robot for this. You just have to get up here. That confused me because I think the first time I played this game, I assumed that you had to do it that way. Because that, I mean, still, the text kind of leads me to believe that. But yeah, apparently you don't have to do that at all. Good to know. Well, let's see. Apparently, this spirit temple. Where's the robot? Oh, is the robot not following me anymore? Fuck. Really? Oh, shit. Yeah, you might be right. From that... Yeah. Okay. Okay, so for the last part, we actually do have to do that. Okay, fine. We didn't have to for the other checkpoints, but okay. Yeah. All right, thank you. So we really do have to do it that way. That's fine. It's a little bit interesting that we didn't have to for pretty much the rest of it, but
Yeah.
yes. Well, probably the best thing we could do. I'm not sure how to, like, shed the other thing that I have on my back, though. How do I get rid of that? Or do you just replace it? Yeah, maybe. Okay. We'll see what happens. We'll do that. Pop another manual. We do not have that many rockets to burn, but this might be a good place to do it. Oh, what? No. Apparently we're too close to the edge. Okay, back. Attach. So attach back part. It doesn't do it, so like do you have to just be really close to it or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. That has a pretty close range. Alright. Fine. Back part. Ooh, do we have to be at an angle? Let's try it as is. See what happens. Ooh, you can kind of steer it. Sort of. Alright. We'll reload that part. Yeah, so just have to modify the trajectory slightly. So, as soon as we hit that, just go balls to the walls. Ooh, there, just barely got there. So, yes. Probably is. Well, actually, for now, let's just keep doing this just in case it's a requirement to activate this thing. Because we don't want to lose track of the robot. Alright, now. Oh, okay. Ooh. Damn. Oh shit, here we go. Yep, there it is. Just go get it back. Totally gonna be easy with no problems. Right? Can we walk over this stuff with a robot? I would guess so, because we're not touching it. But we're gonna end up getting trapped here and getting a fight or some shit. I can just see it. There's too much ground between us and that thing. Somehow. Oh. Something's happening. Ah.
That construct! I made it long ago!
Where'd you do that?
But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
Yep. Seems that way. I agree.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Okay, I hope you're right.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
Oh. What is it then? Ooh, this is gonna be a rough fight, isn't it? It's a kind of jank. Let's give her another go. Hang on a second. I do remember this fight now. And I do remember having a rough time with it the first time I did this. Because you just don't know what to expect, you know? Let's try that again. It's the same thing. I think this is relatively equipped, or, well, actually, no. If we wanted to be really specific, we could do, no, not even design, but just materials. Bones, maybe. So I probably have to dismount to throw the material to fuse, if I had to guess. Okay. I just want to see if this works how I guess it does. So let's drop that. Mount this. Close to that. Attach. The shock emitter, I don't think it's going to be that great, so we'll do this instead. We still got the hand cannon on the other one, which is probably good. So yeah.
This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
You gotta have them on the ropes. That did some damage. What? That's it? What the hell, ma'am? Uh-oh. Well, we might have a problem here. It takes a really long time to reload from this. All right, we'll do check back on that one. Otherwise, we may have to reformulate our strategy here, I guess. Yeah, because like the first thing he shoots at you stun locks you, and then the second one kills you. And that's pretty much it. Well, that's kind of rough, you know. And like I kind of half remember there's some way you can pretty much cheese this fight, but I don't remember what it is. Ooh. Takes a long time to reload from a death. Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah. I don't know. Like jumping off of it might be a good idea at some point. But we're definitely going to have to use it to get the job done. The cannon seemed to knock it down. Maybe at the point that we shoot it down, we should immediately jump off and just beat the hell out of it. So the two-handers are too slow, though. That's the only problem. Ooh, this would be good for that. Yeah. Let's do that. So we want the right hand. Okay. Oh, I see. Because the whole fucking area is whack.
These devices are very dangerous. Be careful. We will not be able to...
Yeah, that was not working the way that I thought it did. So they would open it. And also... put on our fighting gear for this thing. Which I did not do before, so... Dodge the bullets. Well, if I can...
Force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
I will.
It's dangerous to strike the construct when it is on ground.
Oh, we don't have electricity.
This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking.
Let's see.
It over, but that is all.
Yeah, this the way this is presented kind of doesn't make sense. I'm doing this as hard as I can.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
No, we're definitely not. Yeah. When it hit the ropes, he did a lot of damage. This is the slowest way to ever get there, though.
That worked.
That did work. Okay. Holy. Well, we may as well load it back from our last save because we can probably shorten that up a little bit. Mhm. Oh, I guess. Can we just activate all of these guys and do that? No. All that says, no, that's not right. Electric thing on the robot's left hand. No bueno. We need to have something that does pretty goddamn good damage. So let's see what's our materials here. But fuse attack power, yes, but not give no bonus. This is not the right place for that. Probably one of these. This is probably good enough, actually. So let's grab one of these. Just hold it. Grab it. Okay, so we're gonna put that. On the sand. Yes. Why didn't we do it? It should have just switched that out for this. Why does it not do it? Do we still have to, like, no? I don't understand how this works. Oh. Okay. That feels weird because that's not how you interact with all the other attachable stuff. I mean, I get that, like, there's a different thing going on, but that's a little bit weird. Anyway, yeah, that's what we really should start off with. So shoot him in the face with the blaster and then beat his ass with the sword. Okay. Ooh, that's substitute. Oh, do you have to wait until he has on the ropes to use your melee attack? Okay, fine. Fuck, really?
That worked.
Fuck, no.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
How about no? Get this bitch up. Man, I don't think this is the way we're supposed to do this, but we're fucking doing it. I don't think this will actually count for this, but go get him. Ah, fuck, man. All right, fine. So there's something about this that we're not doing right. But I think we'll address that tomorrow. Because I'm getting kind of tired. I had to work overtime for second or third day in a row. I forget now. So yeah, I think we'll leave it here. We've got solid saves for it, so we can just come right back here. So we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm getting really tired. So I'm gonna go eat something and go to bed. So thanks for playing. We'll see you next time. And until then, peace.